Alright, that means it's time to turn the mic on. I already did all the web event stuff that I could do for today, like the check-in and the little Dreamland event. I've almost got all the primogens from it. Quilty, it's just me and you, Quilty. Oh no. Now that's the kind of stuff that it tells me to watch. And my For You page has nothing to do with Genshin. I checked, just like you said, to go to the For You page. Let's see. Alright, commissions. I've technically already done commissions because I helped my kiddo with them earlier. Who wants to join my world? How did you say that name? Vinterastus. Vineranastus. Vineranastus. Vineranastus? Say hello. I'm trying to say your name on stream. Ask if they try to need a resource or some help. Vineranistus.
The publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
I was just clicking random join buttons. We just started. They said I was just clicking random join buttons. Well, that works out. So he doesn't know what he's gotten himself into. Yes, it's because it's butt. Yes, you can say ass, but don't you dare say butt. And remember, don't say ass in plural, because that's not allowed. Genshin is dumb. Yes. I don't know why. I know it's probably because ass means donkey, but the fact that it's allowed... They sense... Yeah, kave. Go ahead, in-game, try to say kave, see what happens. Most of his name gets censored. I have no clue why. I'm gonna say it to this guy, kave. Oh, I don't want to use water against those guys. Party setup. Oh, he's got... Look, I'm gonna do the exact same setup as him.
I see everything. Right here. Oh! Emerge. Sharing my knowledge.
I saw he had Nahida and Yayao, so I got Nahida and Yayao. It's just that simple.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Suddenly not tired anymore. We've woken you up. And you kind of fought with your sister. My sister woke me up. Yep. Let's say we woke you up and you kind of fought with her. She knew what she was doing. Professional younger siblings. They know how to annoy the shit out of you. They get a degree in it. She has a certificate. Just ask to see her certificate.
If you're not sure what to do next.
Panicked Myrna. Mission complete. I have a trial over here. Want to do my comms? Yeah. Yes, I think I have some resin to spend too. Probably going to spend for like boss drops. We'll step on your ice and jump off your ice. Please don't drown. Thank you.
Go on. Open it up.
Nahida makes music when she jumps. Yes, I think Mira showed me. I had to turn my sound way up for it, though. I'll get it on in 10 minutes? Yeah.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Ask this guy if he needs any help or if he needs to do the hypostasis fight. Not really, I'm just bored.
Emerge. Come on out. Right here.
Let's see. I think I need one more of those Aeon Blight Drakes for Layla. Yep. And, ooh, need a lot for Tartak. What happened there?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull.
Whoa, that name is escaping me right now.
Ocean.
I was like, why can't I think of that? Oceanid.
Goodness knows,
Aeon Blight Drake. Oceanid. Yeah, apparently, if you're not caught up in the story, if you get really close to the statues, the Archon statues, you can hear little bits of like voice dialogue. And then after you get past the stuff with Irminsul and Ruka Devada, you can't hear it anymore. I can't check because I'm already past that. So I have no idea how true that is. I could eat some chicken. Health is low.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinga.
I was watching a YouTube video. They like walked up really close to the statue and turned their sound up. You can hear something.
Can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hello, Phantom. How's it going? We're just getting started.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Hello, Kara. How are you doing? Boo! Why are we booing? It's because I'm already spending some resin. I had this random person join me and I can barely say their name. Vinastus? Or are you just trying to spook me?
Emerge, right here.
Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to spook me?
Nothing lasts forever. A sight to behold.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails all
Scary Boo,
to
aw.
comprehend its horrors.
I see everything.
We are literally playing the same characters. It's kind of ridiculous.
Right here. Oh, let me put my mind to it.
Oh, is that the froggy that blows up? Is that blow up froggy?
Let's
It
see
is.
what happens when
Don't
you
stand
lose
next to
your
it.
foothold.
Oh, he stood next to it. Oh no. Some of the platforms are starting to sink. Nobody was online yet.
Is its
Now we've got
ability
everybody.
to take any
The Jack's trying to figure out, he was trying to stream Beat Saber earlier, But no sound was getting through.
Right, right here, right now.
We keep messing with each other's stuff. Oh, gotta run, 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 run. Oh, I got hit by it. Anyone want to do resin on? Aw. If I was on your server, I would help. 3, only 2. That's rude. I got a purple chunk, though. Once Ace, Dark get online, and I think Phantom's Asia server, too. Oh, they switched their people. They beat me to switching people. I'm actually surprised Dark wasn't on yesterday. He was actually bugging me like, hey, when's your next stream? Cool, because I haven't done weekly, and I don't like doing weekly. Aw. My least favorite fight is a weekly fight. It's Azdaha. I like to call him Asdaha because I don't like him much. He's rude. Oh, you finished the show Wednesday on Netflix and it's good? Now I want to watch it. Gotta love them dark girls. The gothy goth. Yeah, if I was on the Asia server, I'd definitely help out. Unless it was Azdaha. He's my least favorite guy on here. Everyone's like, he's just a big, nice frog. And I'm like, he's not a big, nice frog. Oh, he's already fighting. I'm out of stamina. Hey, Jack, did you get your sound figured out or still gonna work on it?
I see everything. Allow me.
Nope. You'll get there eventually.
The Temple of Wizards. Billowing Surge.
Kara says, I don't want to do Rock Frog, not a chance. Yeah, that's my least favorite fight in this whole game. I do not like him. I only got 2 again. I'm having really bad luck with the boss drops. It's his favorite boss. He's lying. You don't know me very well as I thought you did. Why is he moving so fast? This guy's like bussing. I don't know how you guys get to like one place to the other and like not lose stamina. I'm always out of stamina. He just says unlucky. I'm gonna run out of stamina getting to the platform. Oh, I didn't time this very well. Make it. No. I'm not good with my stamina management.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Who asks, Adele, you remember that time me and you and my brother was struggling to beat Asda for 30 minutes? Yes. And then we had like a professional Hu Tao join us and we still couldn't win. Didn't they have like the staff of Homa and everything? This is like my least favorite fight.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool.
Yep. I'm pretty sure they left before we won.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many
Alright, getting on, you got it.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. power of water is its ability to take any shape.
So this will be all the resin I need to spend, at least for today. I could spend some fragiles. I don't really want to, though.
Right here. Emerge.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures.
They tried to stay humble and say their Hu-Tao was bad. No, their Hu-Tao was good. Their Hu-Tao was good. We know.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, it's the crabbies. I don't see the crabbies often. Oh, there's the explosion. Run, 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 run. Oh, how did I not make that? Eat some chicken real quick.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Let's see what happens when
Run, 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 run. Wait, so is it both the bird and the frog blow up? I thought it was just one of them. It's a fun fight, though. It's slightly annoying, but it's a fun fight. Alright, Naheater. Oh, I missed the... Are you serious? You were too far.
As long as rain falls,
And then run away again.
rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, I got 3 that time. Thank you. Darlene, did you still want help? We just finished spending my resin. I'll see if this random Vineranastus wants to join us. I wonder if Mira's still playing Pokemon tonight. She was going for like a shiny Dragonair. I'm asking if this rando wants to join us. They said they can't pass their old Pokemon to the new games yet. They said they don't feature that yet. So, in the meantime, she wants a shiny something else. Even though, if I recall, I'm pretty sure shiny Dragonite was just green. I don't know why so many shiny Pokemon are just green. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. This is the only 4-star character I don't have right now. Kujo Sara. I have everyone except her. 4 stars.
The duty of a Tengu warrior.
Now, as my friend Darlene would say, GTFO.
While that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma.
Who says I hate Kujo Sara? Do you just not like her because she's a goody two-shoes? She's really stuck on the Shogun and will do whatever she says. Jack says, my Sara is C6, level 30. That would be Raiden's best friend, wouldn't it? C6 Kujo Sara is Raiden's best friend. Yes. So is Faruzan going to be like just the animo version of Sara? She's staying at level 20. You raised her for the fate. I know what's up. Who says she almost replaced Bennett in buffing and that I cannot accept. Well, I mean, mostly just buffing for Electro. Bennett can buff anybody. Oh, yeah, no problem. Ooh, I need to wait. Let me collect my commission rewards before I forget. What we were just talking about. Like, oh yeah, I'll remember later. And then you never do it. Yeah, I'll remember to collect them later.
Add Astra at.
Add Astra barbecue sauce.
Add Astra.
But then we have Kazusa. So, yeah, Kazusa's pretty amazing. You can't swirl, though, so that's what Faruzan's all about. Faruzan's going to be there to buff the Animo power and make the enemies weaker to Animo. Oh, Kaya, stop it. Oh, they sent me a friend request. Oh, wow, their status just says insane. That's a very calming status. I can't unsee the flower pots now. I was trying to ignore it and not say anything. But yeah, I saw it too. You are not alone. I was trying to like run by them, not pay any attention. But it's there, and I know it's there.
Allow me.
Oh, you teleported. Oh, dear. Yeah, so what are you needing to spend resin on? I actually who asked spend resin earlier. We spent it on the Pyro Regisvine for Diluc.
Keep up.
I don't know yet. No problem. So I did 3 bosses and I saved some resin. So I've got an extra fragile going into tomorrow.
Time to go.
Just finished comms. Chubby Crisis? Thanks, video game. Who says, I still need 6 more, so tomorrow I'll get my first level 90. So honest opinion, don't be afraid to stop at like 87 or 88, just because of how many books it takes.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
It seriously takes so many books. I kind of wish I didn't push my characters to 90. That way I could have leveled up a few more people a bit higher. Because now I'm stuck with Child and Layla are only in the level 50s. Layla at 58 and Child at 50. I feel bad. Feels bad. Past you. I accidentally did some of the more of the Yelan quest today, by the way. I was flying around Leeway and all of a sudden hit a cutscene. I was like, oh, who's this?
There are leaves around.
No, he's not level 5,000. Oh my goodness. Level 5,000. No, I know you're being dramatic. Yeah.
Time to go.
I'm taking him up. It's just taking its time. Just taking its time. Am I going to level Layla before I level him? Yes. Will that make some people sad? Also yes. The amount of books it takes from level 1 to 80 is the same amount it takes you to get to level 80 to 90. Yeah, it's insane.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
That's why, like, those last, like, couple levels, I don't know if I'd recommend it.
Come on out. Right here.
I just don't know if I can really recommend those, like, last couple levels. As much, you know, currency as you're gonna spend. So I think from now on, I'll probably stop people at 88. Unless it's like they do a level reaction that scales with level. Then I'll probably take them to 90. Was it all your commissions already? Was that 4? I don't see any more. I'm going to talk to Catherine, and you can join offer. Yeah. Kick me out. Kick me out so you can talk to Catherine. Do it. Yeah, I knew you were going to do it. Who says, I only want a level 90 because I'm in a competition with my brother and a friend and none of them know about. How's that a competition if they don't know? Darlene says, I did. Gave me the boot. I see Jack's message. Abyss still easy. Oh, let me hop over to Leeway so I can show you the progress I made now that I have the compass. Okay, look. 98%, 93%, 87, 100, and 93. So I finished one place. Got 2 93s, a 98, and then the Sea of Clouds is 87. Let's ignore it for now. I stepped on the flower pots on my way through. Show them who's boss. You can join, you got it.
This scenery is wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Kazuha. That's a nice compliment. I stand right next to him, and he's like, the scenery is wonderful. He likes me. He doesn't like you, he likes me. He thinks I'm pleasing to the eyes, Darlene. I'm sorry. Psych. I'm right. No. You don't even want to know what we did yesterday. He told me to keep it a secret from you. Only you? No. That's what he says. It's not the truth. Don't tell Mia. She can't handle it. Let's fight Raiden? Absolutely. You don't even have to, like... That's never in question. It's yes, fight Raiden. Did you not collect your weekly from her? Who asked says, hey-oh. Now. Oh, wait, never mind. We can't? Why can't we? Why can't we fight Raiden? Why can't we fight Raiden? Is there a law? They can't fight Raiden? I did collect it already. Come here, we're fighting. I don't care if you got your rewards already, we're fighting. Take us in. I want to bring Noelle. Fight now. Jack's right. Listen to Jack. Jack knows. Okay. I just want to bring Noelle against her. Noelle feels so powerful. Look, guys, we're getting no treasure from this. This is for funsies. This is like playing the trading card game against other people. There's no rewards. It's just for fun.
Right now, emerge.
Well, let me get my shield up. That's cheating.
Steady as stone.
Darlene says, I'm gonna make you fight her by yourself. Ah, that's okay.
I'll catch up. Right here, no emerge.
Let me see how much I hit her for. Ah. I've got Yai's burst
I'll
up.
catch up. Right now, emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
That's a respectable amount.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Into the wind.
It was like 15% of her HP or something.
One with nature. Sure.
Move.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Alright. We took her to half health.
As a good night tune.
And I'm just gonna wail on her with Noelle. Don't dodge anything. The Geo Beyblade, absolutely. See, don't dodge stuff. Just stand still and take it with Noelle.
Torn to oblivion. As a dutiful maid would. Right now.
Into the wind.
Look, I'm gonna take the Muso no Hitotachi. See? Just fine. Didn't even break my shields.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Illusion shattered.
It's like, wait, you're not supposed to step outside the barrier? That's not right. That's not how it works. With Noelle, though. Just do whatever you want.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
You see, there's the Geo Archon, and then there's the Geo Archon.
Someone needs
Hey, jumpy time. Female Zhongli, yes. Her name is Noelle, and she's a maid. Don't let the maidness fool you.
emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
Look, I'm just gonna stand right in front of her. I'll be fine. See?
I'll catch up.
Ain't nothing.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Now you
Time
shall
to clear
perish.
And she can
Shine
heal.
down.
She's already got Zhongli's C6.
Only emptiness away.
Only emptiness awaits. No, wait till I come back with the Electro Maid. Yay, right? It is fun. I still can't believe me and I did that in a single phase before she even switched phases. It was intense.
Keep up.
Alright, we can do something you can actually get a reward from now. I guess you're allowed to get rewards. You will spend my resin? Join us, Jack. You can join us on resin spending. I would, if I could claim your treasure, I'd spend your resin in a heartbeat. I would spend your resin as if it were my own if I could get treasure. Maybe I should ascend Calais. Ooh. Your Calais is going to be crazy. Are you still running Sacrificial Bow on her? Nor, aw. That was a good idea. Throw out like 2 boomerangs. The Fading Twilight. That's such a pretty name. I guess I don't have that. Is that an event weapon? Probably. I really don't want to spend resin on EXP books, so I'm hoping some of the upcoming events like Pump Up and Pump Out some EXP books. Mushroom, chicken. Oh, that means don't take Tainori. So I usually took Fischl, but now I can take Yaimiko. Who asked, how many 5 stars do you have, weapons included? I don't have many weapons. I only have 5 5-star weapons. And characters, character archive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10. Now, if you really want a shock, when Mira shows up, ask to see her account. Ask to see Mira's account. I want to say Mira and Jack are loaded when it comes to the 5 stars. Yoimiya, yep. Jack's got a pretty sweet Yoimiya. Mia has a C6 Kazuha, which is pretty crazy.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Torrent, bring refuge!
Mia's Kazuha is the Kazuha we all strive to be. I don't even have Kazuha, and I strive to be that.
Emerge.
I don't even have him, and I strive for that. Well, that was easy. That was easy, I guess. Yes, Mia has the C6 Kazuha. I think she uses the Jade Cutter on him. Jack says, my Yoimi is free to play. Jack just has really awesome luck. He got a double Yoimiya pull. A double Yoi. I got 2 so trash. Yeah, I did 3 bosses earlier. 2 of my 3 bosses gave me 2. I felt pretty gross after that. Only 1 of those 3 bosses gave me 3. Now I just need EXP books to take Layla up to 60. Oh, I can make it to 60. Ascend. Nice. Sweet slumber undisturbed. The damage dealt by the shooting stars fired by Knights of Formal Focus is increased by 1.5% of Layla's max HP. So more damage for Layla's skill, based on max HP. And next I'll take Child to 60, then back and forth between him and Layla. I don't know how to play Child, though. I have no idea how to play that guy. Like, I know it matters how long you're in his ability stance. Kill Child. Actually, you know what, Jack? Just for you, buddy, watch this. Hold up. This is for Jack. Where's a high place we can jump off of?
Wherever in
This
this world
mountain?
I roam.
This is for Jack. Do you want him to run out of stamina while swimming or jump off a mountain? Well, you get to choose what happens to this man. Your competitor, your enemy, your rival, what happens to him? Why not both? Skyfrost Nail. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. Alright, let's get over a low point. Does anyone have anything nice to say about him before we say goodbye? Hold up, I'm almost there. We're going for Old Vanarana. Hate your playstyle? Get out of here. You don't like that I use controller? Worst Fatui Harbinger. Tallest. I only took him off half health. We're talking about child still? Okay. Oh, it's because I did the diving attack, isn't it? It's because I did the diving attack. 2 wolves. Wolf grunts. We need to get some razor talk in there. Child bad. Harbinger.
I'm quite impressed.
I'm quite impressed. That's what he says? By the ground? You're impressed by the ground? Short. Apparently he's taller than Zhongli. I was kind of surprised to hear that. I was like, is anyone taller? Party setup. Let's kick him out now. Ito's the tallest? Alright. He got benched. Where are you at? Over here. So it must be Ito, then Child, then Zhongli. Zhao. There was something really funny as someone showed some characters trying to run like under something, and none of the characters could fit. And then they switched to Zhao, and all of a sudden Zhao could fit under it.
Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Hold the line.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Like even the short character couldn't make it under, but Zhao somehow
Shine down.
fit through.
Emerge. Right here.
The wind knows.
Come on, 3. Come on, 3. 3. 3. Is it 3? Did you get 3? Yay, 3. Good. We did it. I wonder if we should send a check-in message with Mira and see if she's feeling better, actually. There, I sent her a message. I asked her how she's feeling and if she found her shiny Pokemon. Oh yeah, dude. If I know that my friend's not feeling good, I try and check in on him. Mira got sick, and she's been recovering. Oh, did you follow me? I was just goofing off. Wait, don't go be right back. You're being attacked.
Never.
Or, you know, too late. She went be right back next to some enemies.
Right here.
We'll take care of them.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
We got these. We'll protect Raiden, Shogun.
Come on now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
I wasn't able to protect Kazuha, but that's not my fault. It's because she went AFK.
Let's move out.
The worst enemies in the game, yeah, I don't like them either. And it's not because of the damage over time effect. I do not mind healing. It's because they move around so erratically and teleport. Like, they pull back their swing and then they shoot halfway across the screen. And then they disappear and reappear. Welcome back. Kazu had died. You went AFK and enemies attacked you. Kazuha's dead because of you. You let Kazuha die. I didn't even notice. Switch to him and I'll throw out a jellyfish. You were by some of those wolves. I was able to save Raiden, but it was too late for Kazuha. Revive him and switch to him. I'll throw out a jellyfish. The jellyfish won't revive him. You gotta use an egg.
Allow me.
A Tavot fried egg. There we go. Get pumped. Get jumping. You're welcome. It was just really funny. I'm like, wait, don't go AFK there, and you were already gone. Oh, it's not back yet. We gotta teleport out. You're just too quick. How did it not come back? I don't know. Good question. We hurt his feelings too much. Now he's self-conscious. And he doesn't feel good. How many sigils am I at? 236 Dendro sigils. I am ready for this next update. I want free items from the tree. That's what I should do when we break he's up now. He's ready. When we break co-op, I'm going to see what items I can get from the tree. The Adventurer's Handbook will tell you if it's back. Welcome back, Jack. I'll test this. As soon as I fight him, I'm going to check my book.
Right here. Right now. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
Can we do the event thing after? Yeah, absolutely. Jack, do you still need the event thing? I did it with Who Asked earlier, so I know they don't need it.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Already done, you got it.
Right now. Right here. There is no a flash maneuver. Billowing surge.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
One with wind and cloud, one with nature. You get it. It's over by Mondstadt, right? Yeah, right here. Pyro Cube. Kokomi kind of kills it.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival.
Defense Goblet. Defense Goblet. With good subs. That's how it works. You either get like the good main stat or the good sub stats. You don't get both. There's got to be HP and defense on there somewhere. That's just how it works. Hey, don't look at me. I don't make the rules. These are just the rules. Do you have to do all of it, like the first thing with the first 4 waves? Oh, Who else do I have? This is fine. Yeah, okay, no problem. That's fine.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Shine down.
Throw fishies at everybody.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Time to get
There's
Illusion
only
shattered.
2 enemies left.
fallen leaves.
Right now.
Adorn my
Emerge.
night.
Right now.
Into the
A sight
wind.
to behold.
Ah,
Right here. Right now. Right
Torn
here.
to oblivion.
Rebuild.
These guys aren't even... Oh, well, I guess they can start being fire. I was like, these guys are rock.
Emerge.
Skip.
Right now.
Skip what?
Emerge.
nature.
I'm always
One with
watching.
wind and
Right
cloud.
here. Right
Into the
now.
wind.
Right here.
Ah,
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
that hurts. Oh,
Mine just goes straight to the next stage.
Right now.
Oh, I hate these guys so much.
A sight to
There is
behold.
no escape.
Right now. Right here. Allow me.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Can you kill these guys before they put their shield up, or do they always get the shield up?
Now you shall perish.
Emerge. Right now.
Shine down.
Hold the line. Show them. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Covenant of the deep.
Illusion shattered.
They're just annoying. Always. Alright. You didn't even bring a water person? You're so selfish. You want me to do all the hydro? Rude. You're like, I know he likes Kokomi, that's fine.
Allow me. Right here.
Who asked, I should steal my cousin's account with Yaimiko, right? No, no stealing. No stealing. You could probably get a spare account from Dark. He's only got 26 accounts.
Hold the line.
I didn't even check what cube it was. You are like out of sorts, aren't you? Oh, I gotta get this one. Poink.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Let's move out. A brash maneuver.
Oh no.
Strategy
Kokomi
needed.
actually died for once.
Right here. Emerge. Allow me.
Shine down.
Yeah, 26 accounts, bro. 26.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Clouds high.
Emerge. Right here.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's move out.
26 accounts.
Of the deep.
I'm sure he's got some spare.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Pyro Cube.
Rest and rebuild.
There we go. GG. And sometimes he's like, I was talking about my main account. I'm like, which one is that? I don't even know. Why? I don't. That is a great question. I'm sure some of it was reroll, some of it's for being on a different server. But really, I don't know. I got a pling. Oh, Mira said she did get her Pokemon. Oh, and she's buying a vehicle. She's getting buying an FJ Toyota. My mom really wanted one, and I found one for cheaper. So she got a car for her mom.
Swims in its own direction.
Oh, that's really nice of her to get a vehicle for her mama. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, back to Mushroom Chicken? Jack says, oh boy, FJ, good luck. Well, it's for her mom, so, you know, let's make mom happy. Jack's a mechanic, though, so he knows some things.
There is no escape. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
My turn to aid you.
Uphill battle.
Oh my gosh, let me put down my darn jellyfish.
You shall perish.
Did you just move the boss?
Shine down. Come on now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
I guess they're driving back from the place they bought it at. Do. Raisinless. Well, let's go fight the cube the 3 more times. That's right, I'm going to make you do the event, because I know if I don't, you're going to goof around and you don't want to finish it. You'll be like, I don't want to. But we're doing it. I know you were working on the mushroom battle event. Did you get it finished? No? Do you at least get most of the rewards from it? Who S says that is probably the hardest boss in the game. Probably because I have one character that's not Pyro. Yeah. Let's see. I've only got like one good Hydro character until I get Child leveled up. And I still don't even know how to play him. I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm on him. I'm like, what do I do? I shoot these little tetrahedron things.
Hold the line. Right now, right here. Emerge. Covenant of the Deep.
Oh my gosh, stop driving around.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, I got most of the stuff. Okay. That's what's important, if you got most of the stuff.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
This guy's fire shield. And this is supposed to be the low level one, too.
A sight to behold.
I did that at the wrong time. I thought he was going to do this right here. Oh. Gosh, once you get that fire shield down, he is nothing. Well, I'm glad you got most of the stuff from the Mushroom Buddy event. I mean, that's just free 'free, 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 ' I'll finish it though. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I have, what, a day left? Let's find out. Yeah, you have 1 day left. So tomorrow night it's going to end. Is Kara still here? Ito-less? Yeah, we're all Ito-less. I think Mira has Ito.
Blaze over.
Cammy has Ito.
Allow me. Let's emerge right here. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, Jack has Ito, so he's in that list. If I didn't have to have like a dedicated Geo team built for him, I'd really consider getting him. I just like him as a character. I think his voice actor does a great job.
Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Show them. Right now, right here.
And done. Challenge complete. Hard. If you say so. I'm gonna have most of the rewards bought by the end of the 3rd hypostasis. Who asks, as I just figured out. If you do the second hardest, it gives you every reward. Oh, really? You don't have to go through them one by one? I'm about to send a whole essay, so prepare. Uh-oh. I'm preparing. I'm preparing. Derlin says, need a charger. Give me a sec. Yeah, you got it. No problem. Gotta keep your phone alive. But you were still preparing, so I alt-tabbed for a moment.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Jack says, just did the Husk domain in 29
Flash
seconds.
maneuver.
That's pretty good.
Right now, emerge.
That's pretty darn good. The only hard part with that is just the damage over time and the fact those enemies move around so gosh darn much.
Come on out. Right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Right here. We're way behind schedule.
I got these little things.
Torrent, bring refuge.
There we go. Put some damage on. Just oh, it was with your Ito team? Who you running Ito with? You got him with like Goro and stuff?
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
I feel like Yoon Jin is necessary for Ito because you're doing all the normal and charged attacks.
surge right now. Yes, billowing surge. Allow me.
So I want to know who you're running with. Ito, Goro, Bennett, and John. Wait,
No touching.
not running Yoon Jin in there? I'm impressed. You would benefit from a Yoon Jin, both for Yoimiya and Ito. Now I want to level up Yoon Jin. Darn it, Jack. Hey, you're welcome. That's 3 husk sets. Nah. I think I just took her to 20. Yeah, I just took her to 20. So press, it just deals damage. Hold. What's the hold? If you hold, it charges up. So you get a shield with some damage absorption. Do. Her burst when normal attack. So you get the flags. Bonus damage based on Yoon Jin's current defense. So it's all about her burst. I didn't realize she had to have different elemental types in her party. Doesn't this do charged attacks too? I thought, is it just regular attack? Normal attack damage? Oh, I thought she did charged attack damage too.
You must prepare for hardship.
You are right. It's not just... I thought she did normal and charged attacks. Well, darn. Never mind. Never mind. Still good for Yoi.
Time to go.
Well, I guess since I accidentally made some progress on the Yelan cutscene earlier, I could do some Yelan story. I was hoping Kara was here, because I think Kara was working on a North American account. I was going to see if they wanted help. Jack says, of course, that's why I steal Goro's artifacts. Yep. Dwayne says, OMG. Why the OMG? Do I have any weapons I can bring up? Details. That takes the little ball and chain. I need a fat Gendro gemstone. Do you have the stuff from the shop that lets you change stuff? Let's see, if you go to shop, Paimon's Bargains, and buy this stuff, Dust of Azoth. Do you have this stuff, Dust of Azoth? You have like 20 of those? Go to the... I'm going to go to Alchemy Bench. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's what I did recently. I had to do that recently. I changed around some of these boss drops and changed around some of the crystals. Oh, Grace and Jack, if you don't know about it, if you buy that stuff from the shop, that Dust of Azoth, you can change the element of the crystals. And you can change one boss drop to a different boss drop. Jack probably knows about it, but I don't know if who asked knows about it. Yeah, I have 2,904 of it. Jack definitely knows about it. And I do? Nice. Totally worth knowing. Matter of fact, before the shop resets... What is today? The 28th? 26th. So a shop resets in like 5 days. So don't forget to buy your fates. Don't forget to buy your fates. And if you needed one of these characters, Bennett or Lisa, cons, Want to do ley lines? Oh, for your battle pass, of course. And do 8 in your world. How many do you need? Where are you? Where are you? Down here. Do you still need all 20? Who else says my essay didn't load in? No, it didn't. I was preparing, but it didn't. Yeah. Well, you can do 8 in your world and then 8 in mine. That'll be 16. Then you just need 4 more. I'm sure Jack would let you come over to do the last 4. And just send it on Discord if you like. I'm sure, if you want to. I don't mind. As long as we're not spoiling any story. Alright, up here first. Oh, they're nice. They're right next to each other. Makes it easy. It would probably make Darlene make Scara even more, but I don't really know. She is all about the Scara, man. She is all about the Scara, man. Oh, Jack's gonna join us. You got it. Oh, he joined as Ito Arataki. The one and Oni. Darlene's like, I hear conversation about Scara. Scara is the anti-hypostasis.
Emerge.
There is no escape.
I'm always watching.
Oh, coming through.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Right here, right now. Emerge. I do not beat him, I promise. He wants to beat you. There's more, but I don't feel like doing that all. That's okay. I'll read it more in depth. Do you mean like the fights design-wise? Or opposite? It's kind of what the gist I got from that. Quick reading. Uh-oh. I'm not playing healer. Here, after this one, I'll switch to Kokomi. I'll heal you guys right up after this one. I have 3,000 defense. Nice. You know, I was just saying, I got Albedo's defense up to 2,800. I still feel like I do dog do for damage on him.
Who wants some of this?
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
As one
Emerge.
with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Let's roll.
Alright, I'll switch to Kokomi. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I cannot make my Albedo do good damage. Kokomi. You guys went fast. Of course, I also have 200 crit damage. Yeah. When's my Albedo's out? His crit rate's poop. His crit damage isn't bad. It's 176. The crit rate's only 17. Plus whatever is on the Harbinger. 28. So 45 crit rate. It could be better. Absolutely. It could be better. 45, 175, that could be better. When I want to make a better clam set for Kokomi, that's when it'll happen.
Illusion shot into the wind.
Attaboy.
The one and Oni is first. Absolutely.
Covenant of the Deep!
I just feel like my damage should be higher in Albedo, seeing as I've almost got like that 3,000 defense.
One
Allow
with
me!
nature. Cloud high. The
I want to
birds
claim items and fight at the same time. All that slime condensate. Condensate. Oh, it's down there. Hello, Cat, you were just snoring a second ago. Don't act like you want attention now. I swear my cat was just snoring up a storm under the table. And now he's like, pet me. Pet me, love me. Ah, hello.
Rebuild! Billowing surge!
Oh, do a better bubble pop than that.
There is no escape.
Oh, these guys have physical resist, don't they? I was like, why is my bubble pop only doing like 9k? Because they got that resist. I don't even have enough to claim some EXP books yet. For Layler. Yeah, where do we go next? Here? Layler. Yes. Tartaglier, Layler, Naheder, and Mir. Oh, this is the one where that guy always aggroes. Look, I guarantee you that thing will aggro. Hey, look, it aggroed. Called it.
Allow me!
One with nature.
Oh, Jack whipped out the Eula against the physical resistant enemies. I'm doing really good damage, by the way. I'm watching it. I was watching it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son.
Time to go.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy. I love it so much.
Crush.
Wonder if I should just skip right in and go Eula.
Beg for mercy.
A brash maneuver!
Let's skip right in and go straight for Eula. I want to. Over here? Oh, it was way over there. What are you doing, cat? You okay? Do it because I'm doing it? Ugh. I just want to know how Alhytham and Dia play. I feel like I can't make any decisions until I know. Because if Dia's like strictly Burgeon, I'm just like not interested.
Illusion shattered.
Because it's just like Nilu, she get pigeonholed really bad. I'd be really sad if they're like, oh no, she only does Burgeon damage. She's strictly Burgeon damage dealer. Because then you would have to have Dendro and Hydro in your party. No excuses. No way around it. Because you got to make cores. I heard Toma Burgeon's really taking off.
Unfortunate weather. Care for a walk?
There's some people who are doing great with Toma. They're just putting like Fav Lance on him and then a bunch of EM. That's what I heard too. Yeah, I watched Braxophone do it.
Hold the line.
I mean, granted, he's got way better gear than a lot of us do.
Shine.
One with nature.
Shudder.
Into the wind. Time to go.
There is no vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Shut up.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
Eye for an eye.
Who says, I don't know how streamers get such good artifacts. It's because they can reinvest that money. When they reinvest that money into stuff, they spend all their time. They can farm, they can do other stuff. Actually, let's check the shop. Yeah, you can buy fragile resin. You get EXP books. Holy shit, that's a lot of EXP books. Ah, that's a lot of EXP books. I want that. I want that. I want those EXP books so bad. I should have never looked at it. What teleport did you guys take? This one? I still have 581 purple. You want to slide some of those my way? I'll just slide some of those my way. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Allow me.
Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy. What a woman.
Blood of frost.
Birds call.
Speaking of want, I need that Diluc skin. That Diluc skin. I don't care what you think about Diluc or his gameplay. You have to admit, that's one smooth-looking outfit. Or I might go insane. Don't go insane over that. Darlene says get it. It's worth. I'm pretty sure Darlene has it.
Time to go. Yeah.
Oh, was that all 8 ley lines? Next world? Oh, I left before she could boot me. I did it. I knew it was coming too. I'm like, get to the menu. I saw it coming. There was nothing you could do about that. I was already out. Who says, I can't even get a candle to homeless Squidward's bank account. Aww. And Hero beat you coming over. The one and only. Ha first. Stop!
Can't catch me.
Janice! Get in here! In my mind, I was first. You're like, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Look, we're even going to start this ley line. I hope you make it.
Hold the line.
I hope you get credit.
Oh, coming through.
Because we're going.
Billowing surge.
I'd actually feel really bad if you didn't get credit, though, let's be honest. Oh, I guess I should play my other character. Let me swap in Yai Miko after this. Here. Alright, you should have gotten credit for that. We were here. It says we're in battle still. Okay, where's the next one at? That was the... Oh, it's up by Storm Terror. That's a stupid, annoying one to get to. Do 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 do. Who says, "Wow, you did the whole ley line and Darndine, you didn't even help." She made it there at the end. She made it there at the end. What a trooper! I just fell short of that, didn't I? Shit. I'm a bad glider. They should take away my gliding license. Amber's gonna take away my gliding license. But she'll try. She'll try. Ayakaka. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in Yai. Party set up. Raiden, no, stop! I would just face Raiden with my Noelle.
Right now, emerge.
Time to go.
Crush. Rusted rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
As
I'm
one with
always
wind and
watching.
cloud.
Come on out, right here.
Easy. Alright, down to Leeway. But that's a lot. For that single fragile resin, the 50 EXP books, the Mora, and the weapon upgrade, that was $15.
Emerge.
Of course, they're water. Looks like I'm fighting with the Aimiko.
Rack and ruin. Time to go. One with nature.
Right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge.
Into the
Hold
wind.
the line.
That was easy. Pick up these drops, though. Alright, where's the EXP one? Oh, down here. I never had one at this spot, and then recently I've had like 2.
Right here. Right now. Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy. I love it.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, I thought our turrets were still up. That's my bad. I failed. I failed. We're all done with Leeway already. Now to Sumeru. Where is it? I don't see it. Are they both at the desert? Yes, they're both at the desert. Oh, this is underground? Oh, shoot, that's a weird one to get to. I think we're better off maybe from down here. Are there any climby points? Any vine points? No. Oh my god. What a shitty location.
Time to go.
I win. Barely. Barely.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Mushrooms.
Rebuild.
We just made friends with a bunch of mushrooms and now we're killing them.
The birds call. Sure.
Alright, that's that one. Now up here. Ito Arataki. You know what I found out, by the way? I was looking through the emojis. They don't have a Chongyun emoji. Do they?
Emerge right now.
I feel like he's kind of the black sheep.
Into the wind, vengeance will be mine. To beg for mercy.
Oh shoot, you just murdered them.
More speed.
They're gonna get tried for murder.
Right here. Emerge right here.
Oh, they're all dead now. Everyone was dead. Like, they have Xingqiu. They don't have Chongyun. At least I didn't see any. So we're to Inazuma now? Inazumis? I see you down there.
Emerge right now.
One with rebuild.
They're just two little guys? Oh my gosh, it's this one.
Adorn my night.
I hate this one so much. Get their shields off.
Nothing lasts forever.
Beg for mercy.
Emerge.
There, I got one more to find. Down here. On Seiray. Rude. Yeah, I don't like that one when they pop it's just the 3 mages. And this one's the 2 Electro ones. That's almost just as bad. Choo!
Right now. Right here.
Oh, crap.
Billowing surge.
Yep, here they are.
Shudder. Crush.
She has such dominant, like, phrases. Crush. Shatter. Beg for mercy. She's so tough. Ooh, Darlene was quick on the draw. So quick on the draw. You were ready for that. Yes. Jack says, my world time. So I think you need 4 more for the 20. Oh, I have enough for a 10 pole. Again, Darlene lost. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She got to kick me out, so it's something. Alright. Oh, this spot again. Actually, you know what? I think I still have some one-time domains to do in my world. In the desert. I don't think I've touched them yet. So I need to do those and probably Yelan's story. Unless anyone else needs help. His name was first. Darlene says, psych.
No resin for the wind.
She's not very trusting.
Crush.
Time to go.
Crush. Shudder.
Eye for an eye.
Clouds high.
Eye for an eye.
One with nature.
She's so tough. She's a tough chica. That's why Darlene wants her. She's a tough chica. Where's the next blossom at? Oh, over here. Okay. Hut. Breathtaking. It's this one again. The exact same mobs. I got her because her, she has really good assets.
Crush.
Covenants of the deep! I summon thee!
Beg for mercy.
I think she has really good assets in-game.
Rack and ruin.
What was that line? Rack and ruin? And I was picking up items and accidentally claimed the, claimed the rewards. That sucks. My bad. I spent my fragile because of her body. There you guys are. No, it looks like I'm going to spend those EXP books on somebody.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
I need to do some of the hangout events too, because they got multiple branching paths. Hey now. Whoa. Oh. I feel like I'm being shot down in like an old World War II movie.
Crush. One with me.
Rebuild!
Beg for mercy.
I can't even see what it is. Is that a Sisson? Yeah. I can't even see her. GG.
Time to go.
And one more. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Where the frick is it? Oh, there it is. Down at the very bottom. I think it's really funny when it rains on the dendro slime. It just constantly makes the dendro cores. Yeah, I've seen that. It's just weird. Immune to his own dendro core pops that just happen automatically. Ugh. This guy.
Adorn my night.
That was actually really easy because we kept him froze. Alright, congrats on the battle pass progress. That should be it. Now you're very welcome. Yes, sir.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Anything else you need for your battle pass? I'm sure you got the 15 domains already. That's pretty easy to do. Not for co-op at least. I gotcha. Erratic movements. I'm out of stamina. Like forge stuff. I gotcha. I'm kind of happy we'll be getting a new battle pass soon. Okay, you definitely hit me one of those times. I didn't make it. Remind me of American Gladiator, where they're shooting the tennis balls at people trying to make it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, guys. I think I'm going to work on the Yelan story, since I accidentally walked into the cutscene. Alright, Jack, don't look. I'm going to spend EXP books on Child. Don't look. Don't look. Yelan, love her? Yeah. Seven-star selection. And you know what? I said I would do it and I didn't do it. I didn't read the sucrose letter. Jack says if you hold it, it's faster. Okay. I'll do that next time. I'm on level 48 for Battle Pass. How many days do you have left for Battle Pass? You have 8 days. You got this. You got this. Doop. Yeah, easy peasy. Alright, Sucrose, a day off. I was given a day off this morning. Everyone encouraged me to walk out of the lab and enjoy a memorable birthday. Yet somehow I feel at a loss, leaving my experiment behind. What should I do? Stroll around Windrise or fish by Cider Lake? I can't think of anything else other than these simple pastimes. To be honest, coming up with these ideas already proved more challenging than a lab result analysis. In the end, Jean reminded me that I can make a list of things I want to do and check them off one by one. I want to collect various peculiar bones to research on. She wants to gnaw on bones. Let's be honest, she's a doggy. Although everyone's probably used to it, I'm still a bit shy to make the request. Would you mind joining me if it's not too much trouble? Absolutely. Jack says I'm a help on my other account. I forget, what was your other account? Wasn't it like a low adventure rank you were working on? Like the one you just started? I don't think you're planning on re-rolling anymore. I think you'll just keep both accounts. 15, almost 16. Nice. You're about to pass my 7-year-old.
What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for
Oh man, I have to stand.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
Hey Syl, how are you doing?
Complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future. Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
Doing good. We just finished. We did today's event. We spent resin. Did commissions. Now I'm getting started on the Yelan storyline. Yelan, in my opinion, is probably one of those people. They're like so gorgeous I'd have trouble talking to. Let's be honest. Are you just getting started for the day?
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Shenwei, that was a bit uncalled for.
Relatable, yeah. I'm that way.
We've all been standing around for a while.
I don't know if it's nervousness or what.
Look, how about this?
Just chilling, eating breakfast at the moment. Nice. Anything good?
So why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Jack says I'm gonna hop off stream. Yeah, night, man. Thanks for hanging out and playing some Beat Saber for us earlier.
But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Bye, Jack. Just a bowl of... Hey, bowl of cereal's good. I had bacon this morning and some cut fruit, cheese, and pretzels. So I like the bacon, and the other stuff was for the kids. Let's be honest. Oh, it was those three?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning.
Darlene had eggs and bacon. That's a great combo.
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person.
Hey, look how gorgeous Yelan is. He got gorgeous hairstyle, gorgeous eyes, gorgeous figure. She's so pretty. I'd be like, hi.
Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow.
Her story's really good?
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation.
That makes me happy.
Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
I need to get her ASAP. Apparently she's really good too, like damage and hydro applying.
These 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands.
Hey,
on
Fishy.
policy issues.
I lurk. You got it, buddy. Thanks for swinging in.
Get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Check the candidate's manifesto. She does well with Hu Tao. I gotta grab her whenever she's here again. Remind me, Sil, who your top people are. Chanwei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Xi's manifesto. Their manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. And Mingbo's manifesto. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principles seem to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Actually, that's not bad sounding at all. I mean, Hu Tao and Ayaka. Those are wonderful characters. I do not have Ayaka, but I love watching her fight. Darlene says, I am level 50 on Battle Pass? Dude, you went up 2 levels in no time. Congrats, Darlene. Enjoy all those Prima gems for Skara.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy in a
Sil
simple
says, for
and
Hu Tao's team, it's Hu Tao, obviously, Xingshu, Kazuha, and Zhongli. That's a good team.
Finished, huh?
You finished the picture event? You're welcome.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What did you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
So I originally thought Yelan was a bad guy, the way they introduced her in the chasm. Because she didn't really have much to say, she just kind of trailed you. And oh my goodness, I just took a look at this view. I'm slightly distracted all of a sudden. That view of Yelan is, it's kind of mesmerizing, you know what I mean? Just a little distracting. Hello, Violet. People arrive. How are you doing? You arrived at the perfect time. Just checking out the Yelan story. You having a good day? You doing okay today?
We'll see the candidates now.
Ooh, more good angles. Thank you, Hoyoverse.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Totally not a third account because I forgot my password. I was wondering.
I had assumed
I actually said something earlier, like, I wonder where Dark is.
perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly
I forget my
haven't had
password
seeing
all
two
the time.
entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to
Yes,
grasp.
Yealon story quest. I accidentally stumbled into it earlier, and I'm like, I guess I should do it.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills did you learn from Cloud Retainer?
You know this Adeptus?
Why did you not do it?
Yes, I remember now.
I'm behind. I have 2 other people to do also. I think I still have Hu Tao and Ayato to do.
Reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
And then I have several hangout events to do. After asking Conway some questions, Yealon tells him to summon Mingbo.
Is it my turn?
Oh, this guy's like nervous. That's me, right there talking to Yealon.
I'm, Mingbo.
I'm
I
nervous.
work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days.
That's a lot of
In that time,
cases.
I've handled
It's a lot.
2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16
He's
days.
pretty
My
concise.
current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is this just
I think he's nervous.
You're not very good at public speaking.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Yealon forces her way through a few questions with Mingbo. No, kitty. No, no.
Hello.
Don't claw me. I'll pet you.
Not
Just
gonna
don't claw
lie,
me.
I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Oh, hey, Dark. We've had another Asia server person join us. You'll see Kara Flame in the group now. They're also Asia server.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Now, that was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited...
Stare, 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 right?
Talked to lots of people with far more expertise.
Yealon is
My
gorgeous.
manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways.
I think
You
I'd
might
be
reach 2 very contradictory
so unable to talk.
depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He's got all the answers, but he's kind of, you know.
Like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical and...
Oh, kitty cat. Ugh, kitty cat, like, grabbed the wire in my laptop. I agree or meh.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Shenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
That scared me. Yeah, he, like, ran off and hit the wire. He almost knocked it off the table.
Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Ningguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more.
You're good at this yet. Yealon's probably good at a lot of stuff.
Not least, Zhe Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But What really
But
interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position was
see, I would not have said
rest.
that guy's name right. Jur-E. I definitely would not have said that right. So I'm glad they're saying it out loud.
We'll see. Let's go back and
Gonna
report
take a
back.
break from Genshin today? Gonna play something else or just kind of relax? Oh, who's joining? In line 2. I wonder if it'll let me do some story quest. Play something else? Gonna play anything I know, or it's just something low? They said no. Is this another person who's just joining random people? Interesting.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I said if they're bored, they can join our chat and watch. Otherwise, did they have something else in mind? Because I don't think it'll let me continue the quest in co-op. We'll see, though. Commissions, resin, and like 20 ley lines for a friend. I wonder what friend that is. Ooh, the ley lines are the worst. At least you can do like 8, then 8 in another world.
Fish in the oceans move
Just
in its
don't
own
claim
direction.
rewards. Blush.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
Dark, do you play other anime type games? I was playing like a story anime game called AI Somnum Files. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Sit. I can't move on with the story while this person's in here. Oh, got some impromptu music. Turn my volume up. Oh, are they stopping already? I just turned my volume up. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Aww. Do-do-do. Turn my volume back down a hair. It's still pretty loud. I told him to check out my Sumeru map progress. And then I'm working on Leeway next. He may not have sat in the chair, but he made a swing. Oh, I just got a oh. Nice. Sad. Alright. Well, I'm going to try to say this in the nicest way possible. Actually... let's see if I can hop to this person's world and find them a couple luxurious chests. I'm going to take them to the wall. To the invisible wall in the desert. It gave me the okay. In line 2. I'll come back for the quest. At least we can... Wait, where'd they go? Oh yeah, this is the recent people you've played with. Oh, there was Jack's friend Rex Hearts in my list. Let's see. I'm just going to take this person to see some random treasures. If a fungi is down, how can I bring it back to life? Oh, like a bounce pad or something? I think you can hit it with Dendro or Hydro. No, I mean in the event. There's like only a special thing that can bring them back to life. Otherwise, you have to replace them. Oh, shoot.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy.
Yeah, only something certain in the event will let them come back to life. Otherwise, you just replace them with the rep.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Hold the line.
I'll uproot you. Ha! One with the forest. Ha!
Oh, Dendro's apparently not good against a Geoshield.
Taurus, claim refuge. Yeah.
I'm glad that you're actually doing the event, by the way, for the rewards.
Rest and rebuild.
Ja! Keep up. Ja!
I see everything.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
They're looking for us. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Oh, you know what? Let's take him to that mountain we went to in Leeway. It was over here, wasn't it? He probably has it. I don't think there's any other easy to remember chests that I can think of. He's probably already got the one like way up in the tree. I'll check though, just in case. He thinks I have a good memory. Anything for Scara, yeah. You gotta get all the rewards you can for him. Oh, you know what? Let's take him to the mountain. We'll check 2 more for this guy. Let's switch party members, though. It's amazing how different the sounds and music for the different areas are.
Emerge. Hold the line. Yeah.
I'm gonna check that one where you have to like do the 3 different places, and that one where you have to fly across the canyon. Ugh, is this a mage? No thank you. Dude, I'm really excited for you going to get Scara, by the way, Darlene. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 tent poles to see if I can get Faruz on.
Let's move out.
Like, I feel like, aside from Sino, you haven't had a bunch of characters to level up. Okay, looks like he's done one of these. He's finally here. Yeah, seriously, just a week and a half and you will have that, man. A week and a half. Can you believe it? I don't want to fight you, mushrooms. It feels unreal, like we've been waiting forever. I'm just excited for the card game. Hoyo, please be nice to me? Yes. We've got to give this girl a first try 50-50.
Right now. A sight to behold.
The last time I won 50-50 was almost a year ago. That's so sad. I hope that it turns around for you and that you don't have to do a whole nother bunch of pulls. I forget where this other one was. It was down here somewhere. And I want him to come early, too. Well, yeah, early's preferable, isn't it? That's the preferable way to do it.
Emerge. Right now.
Just leave her turrets there. Ah, shoot. Where was the... There's a little arrow on the wall. I'm not going to be able to remember, am I? It'd be embarrassing. I see your tags is beginner players. Yes. I don't consider myself amazing. Do you consider me amazing, Dark? Are you really a beginner? I was gone for a year. Oh, crap. Where is it? I was gone for a year. I'm a year behind. But I think it's more like I welcome beginner players. That's honestly how I take it, is that I welcome beginner players. I really don't remember where this is.
Emerge. Right here. Allow me! This covenant of the deep!
But I also don't consider myself like a professional either by any means. If anyone does consider me a professional, they should reevaluate.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge. Yeah! Rusty, rebuild! Go!
I know that's a really bad description. Like, there's an arrow on a wall, and there's a mushroom you can talk to, and it makes enemies spawn. I just don't remember where it is. Wasn't at the very bottom, was it? No, it wasn't at the very bottom. I feel like it was over there. But I don't see anything. Well, I'm gonna check online. I can't remember. No chest, 3 puzzles. Number 9. Okay, I see where it is. We were close. It was further south.
Emerge. Right now. Torrent,
Dark says, I like telling people I suck at the game, yet winning 10 times and having 90% accuracy.
Our bond is strong.
I think you may have missed it earlier. Do you play many, like, anime or story games? Because I played one called AI Somnum Files, and it was absolutely crazy, ridiculous fun. There's not really battle, but it's just off the walls crazy. I got it on sale, and I was not disappointed.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Show them. Right here. I see everything.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Okay, then we need to do the last piece of the puzzle.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Everything.
And after I help him get this chest, I'll go back to the Yelan story. Kind of got a little sidetracked. But it beats sitting awkwardly next to them while they don't do anything. I was like, do you want to do something? He's like, nope. You need resin? And I'm like, nope. Yelan.
Right now.
Yelan
Emerge.
seems really
Right
smart.
now. A sight to behold. Right here. Allow me.
She is, yeah. I mean, she's got that job under Ningguang, so... There's his chest. Enjoy all your treasure.
Right now. Emerge. Clearing my mind. Billowing surge.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat, you're reaching out to me. Thanks. Bye! Want to see a glitch? Sure. Just have to find some more. Okay, so they want to show us a glitch. Sure, hopefully it's not the one we've already done 1,000,002 times. Hopefully it's something new for us.
Breathtaking.
You think this might work? Okay. What are we gonna do here?
Starfall!
Diving off the Traveler's Geostone? Whoa! What happened? Where'd they go? Did they just dive and go crazy somewhere else? Well, they went straight into the water that time. Oh, is it because he's waiting until they go in the idle animation? That's gotta be their idle animation. I just have to be slightly faster. Aw. I bet it's because of the idle animation. That's so crazy. Look, they're gliding sideways. I like watching it. You can do it solo, huh? You don't have to have someone there to hit you. That's crazy. I love it. Oh, they got it to keep going this time. Ah! That was fun to watch. Good job. Now we know we can solo do that, huh? That's pretty good. You can use picture mode to flow. Oh, they switched into picture mode, huh? Ooh, let's see. So it was picture mode, huh? I didn't know. If you cancel the dive animation with a pose, you basically lose gravity. I see. So we need to find a place that's really high up with a dive. Like Jade Palace, maybe? And the ability to do anything except walk forwards. We'll need to do this at Jade Palace later.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Hold the line!
It's pretty fun. Definitely worth. Okay, back to Yelan. Back to the very gorgeous Lady Yelan. Yes, I would rather join someone's world and show them treasure chests than, like, sit in an awkward silence. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Alright, Uncle Tian. We're here for you. Poor guy.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates for being perfecting your judgment. But I can tell you now,
Was he a disciple or something?
those three candidates have all studied under me.
Oh, all three of them.
It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Shen Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zuri was with me for the longest duration.
So that's why his is the most similar.
So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Shen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the
I like this guy's voice actor.
As for the jury,
He's just very comfy.
I was pure happenstance.
This is like Matthew McConaughey.
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Jury came from a poor family.
This is totally Matthew McConaughey playing an old person.
But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's a friend to you. Sounds like he's family to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it
I love him.
also gets worse.
It's very comfy voice, like
Young growing up.
Uncle. They call him Uncle Tien, so that makes sense.
How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire. Spend my days doing
Such a
what
good
old
man.
men
I'm
like
so
me
sad
should
now.
do.
Wait, why are we
Going
sad?
fishing whenever I
Don't ruin
feel
something
like
for
it.
me. He gets to go fishing whenever he feels like it.
You love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time.
See, he likes fishing. Don't make me
Fresh
sad.
caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation
Oh,
required.
don't ruin this for me. Rude.
Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it?
You be careful, I'll ruin Game of Thrones for you.
Some time ago,
I'll tell you all the
Jerry
twists.
ordered a very
You
special
hold your
recipe
hands over
from
your
an old
ears.
fish. When we
But there's a
finish
good
fishing
end
fish,
anyways? Okay.
Jerry always brings some extra ingredients.
Stop. No, okay. You don't ruin for me, I don't ruin for you.
Oh, the addition of
That's how this
these
works.
makes the soup taste even more wonderful. It makes for a fond memory.
Very many chances, I'm sure.
Can my one come next time too?
Oh, I thought he stopped talking.
I really wanted to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
Ugh, now I gotta pet the cat again.
This decision
He's like,
must
meow.
be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard
At least we're in a
all other
cutscene.
considerations and make your final
Pet the kitty while you're in a cutscene.
only after a thorough
the
review
kitty while
of
you're in a
each
cutscene.
candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Must be thorough, is that a hint?
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
No. Look after yourself, Uncle Tien. You follow Yelan outside the house.
It's gonna be Jerry, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh?
I really like Yelan's
So,
earring.
Are you gonna give them more tests or something?
She has really cool
No,
piercings.
nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Yep,
The biggest
that was the
no-no in
that was the
intelligence
hint he
work
was
is to only
giving.
get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example,
Pretty eyes.
Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Whoa, where'd these guys come from?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Freaking ninjas?
Who are they? Where did they come from?
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
they scare you? These two are
These are my
Wenyuan
personal
and Shanghua.
ninjas?
They work for me.
They work
As
for
my
me.
trusted assistants, they are always
Yeah.
ready where I nearby. They
This is why I
also
got a bad
prepare
vibe from her.
performances as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here.
After this cutscene, we'll take a
That
really short
meathead must have been out
bathroom
there
and
on sea
drink break.
surveillance for some time now.
And then I'll finish the
Is he
Alon
all
story.
right? I seem to remember that he can't swim. Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I like
What
it.
about Jury?
Zhi, well, obviously, as the most promising candidate.
Ooh, we're gonna investigate him personally.
Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually
Paimon
not
with a
bad
really
idea.
good
Let's
suggestion.
go and ask him.
Oh yes, EXP books. This is why I'm here. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need a fancy AFK screen.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Okay, I'm back. And I fed the cat, and I got some pepperonis to snack on. It's gonna be a good night. Excuse me while I reach into the bag of pepperoni.
Giant Publishing House
Nom
has
nom nom nom.
numerous works that lay out
Welcome back,
military
thank
strategy
you.
in a simple and
Alright,
pragmatic way.
let's continue with some
Those are my
Yelan's story.
favorites.
Go to the North Wharf to look for Bolai.
Let's move out.
I think Mia should be getting off work here in a little bit too.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
I'm gonna talk to Bolai herself.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy it at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit? Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone. who
He's
does
haggling.
that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so. Sorry. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of the second line
Sorry.
also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that. Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Well, he haggled.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these subsidias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Knock yourself out. I've got more than enough in my bag, which is true.
Actually, we wanted to ask you about a guy called Jerry. Have you heard of him before?
Jerry? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young.
Oh my
And he was
gosh.
treated cruelly by the local community. One of his
That's a lot to
neighbors
take
was
in.
terribly rude to him all the time. But Jerry never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character. And, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't
A
looking
brand
for
ambassador.
Brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Jerry right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Nemo. Come on, let's follow them and listen.
Oh, stealth time.
To let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
We're gonna eavesdrop. Awesome.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Hey! I like that.
Let's walk and talk.
Hey!
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Is that code for something else?
The truth is, an old friend of mine.
I am a
likes to have
stalker.
a drink now and then.
I like to hide
He fancies
behind.
himself
Oh,
as a
wait,
man
he
of
can't
culture,
see me.
but doesn't care for needless
There's
extravagance.
a suitcase between
so I
us.
thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shenanigans
Professional
whenever
stalker,
it's
darling.
convenient.
By the way, would you fluff my pillow under your bed for me? It was a little hard the other night. I couldn't get comfy.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Jerry. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Nothing suspicious yet.
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yulon? Seems like everyone thinks Jerry's a great guy.
Oh, hey, it's Inline. Hey, welcome to the stream. That was fun playing with you a little bit ago. Thanks for showing me the glitch. Classic Genshin stealth. He'll see you through walls, but not if you're jumping over and over directly behind him. Yeah, I guess it was just space-related, had nothing to do with line of sight.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
I'm playing the Yelan storyline, and she is so pretty.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Jerry because you want to be fancy yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become
Don't mess
Genshin,
with her, Paimon.
I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
She knows how to suck her Paimon.
Come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Candidate analysis. Go and check the South Wharf. I feel like there was no need for that little stealth game. I didn't learn anything except he was a wine set connoisseur. Kind of dodo. Yeah, it was a little weird. Burb. Fur.
Keep up.
So inline, we always play about like 9 p.m. Pacific on like 4 days of the week. You're always more than welcome to join us.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
So that's hilarious that you say that, by the way. You said you had a bad impression of her when you first met. When she did the little cutscene in the chasm and she's following you, and I saw her jacket, I thought she was Fatui. I didn't even think she was related to Liyue at all. I thought she was Fatui, and she was trailing us. I was way off. Was way off. Uncle Son.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
We're here to ask about someone. We're here to buy some information. I like that one. It sounds
Sorry
creepy.
to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions.
Really
about
fishing,
them.
Yelan?
We've heard about this young man called Jur-E, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! You made up a whole fake identity.
Not a very good fake identity, though. We're with the Angler
yes,
Association.
He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends
Hey,
meet.
welcome back.
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them.
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them.
His catches are
That's
always
actually okay that we hear that information.
not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though.
And she's like, let's change the subject and run.
Some other time, and we can chat over a drink.
Sure thing.
Right? That's a tuna.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Candidate analysis. Continue looking for clues at the wharf. Yelan, please give me one chance. What is that supposed to mean? And what, a chance for what, Darlene? You want to make a move on Yelan? Yelan, give me a chance.
300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000.
Yelan, give me a chance. Inline says, tuna fact. Tuna can swim so fast their tails start exploding? What? Like the water pushing against it starts to pull it apart? That's scary.
When they're gone, they're gone.
I mean, super interesting, though.
Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
It reminds me of that lizard. As a self-defense mechanism, it can raise its blood pressure and shoot blood out its eyeball at enemies. This reminds me of that.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Something like that. They're called cavitation bubbles.
I haven't done anything illegal. Stay
That's
out of my
interesting.
business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
Yeah. There's a lizard. It can raise its blood pressure and shoot blood out his eyeball at enemies to like scare them away. Mm-hmm. It's a lizard. There's another animal. I don't remember what it was. I think it's a sea slug. It can like puke out its intestine. Does it become blind after that? I think it does have trouble seeing.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know.
I like sea bunnies. They're so
I
cute.
know
Yes, they are.
I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt.
Oh yes,
No
you've
one
mentioned the
wanted anything
cowfish
to
several
do with it.
times. That's your
He was
favorite.
still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still
Live,
to this
laugh,
day,
love,
he
cowfish.
doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Live, laugh, love, Ganyu, and cow print bikini.
I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over
I
the
wouldn't Google that, not me.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish.
I certainly wouldn't
It's not
look for
like
that
he
on the
gets much
internet.
anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Not me, no.
Well,
No.
I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect.
Right, I
just
would
wouldn't
never.
want to upset
I
him.
especially wouldn't look for a figurine.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Never.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright, gotta find one more clue. The little kid?
Hey, it's you guys.
Why does he have gray hair?
Oh yeah. Honor to meet.
How old is this kid? What happened to him? Kid, are you okay? He's old? Is he like old as Faruzan? Is he like 100? Did he stop like aging except his hair?
What brings you to me?
He's got a
The
knife.
truth is, we
You
are
see that?
newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course,
This
we
kid.
also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with
Okay, I've
questions.
eaten enough pepperoni. Sealing the bag.
So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens
NPC
on this
kids all
street
sound the
that I
same.
don't know
Yeah.
about.
I think that's virtue of how we voice kids.
Right to a kid.
Whoa. I got freaked out. Look by Paimon's neck. There's just a little man down there. It startled me. I went to look at my choices, and there's just a guy down there staring at me. He scared me. Man, it got me off guard. He looks like he's about to attack me. But it seems to have made his day. I guess it's a white lie.
So, Master Dugu,
I'm so sorry, person whose name I can't pronounce. I'm mid-cutscene.
Sure have.
Otherwise, I usually
You mean
let
that
people
guy
join
that all
me.
the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that.
Inline, you caught me right between cutscenes, so that's why I let you join. But if you let someone join you mid-cutscene, it kind of messes your cutscene up. And you have to
let me
redo
ask
it.
you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous.
He's still
as
down there. Maybe he's just looking at Galon.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that's the
Great.
hint. He's
Next
started
time I
spreading
see them,
information
I'll
about
say
himself.
hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi.
Say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Aw, she's sweet for playing along with that. She made his day.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yes, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Jury seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Inline says, interesting, the only cutscene problems I've had were in the anniversary event personally, and not as the host of the world, probably because I rarely get requests. Aw. I think I was doing the Ganyu storyline. I'm pretty sure it was the Ganyu storyline, and we were eating at some place, and my character sat down to eat, and the person joined my world, and it made them sit in one of the chairs next to me, and I couldn't get up, I couldn't talk to them. They left the room, and then I had to redo the cutscene.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their
It's
home.
okay, though. You learn, you live and you learn.
Friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Juri's story?
Oh my god, what happened?
Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Juri has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
2 or 3 months is a good amount of
His
time.
childhood, his studies.
You found a Yai figure that I haven't seen yet?
Recent events. So why are these stories?
Can you share it with me? Can you share it with me?
When you put it like
I want to see
it's
Yai.
kinda strange.
Of course, if that's
Is it
all
safe
there
for
was to
stream?
it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Juri was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game, as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life.
It's sure not safe for stream though. Okay.
He's either spent on
Would you send it to me though?
traveling, or paying off debts.
I
don't
will
think
love
he
you
has the moral
forever.
publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him. Maybe he's working with someone.
Right. And
Is
that
the same
changes
thing.
everything.
Yeah, I'll
You
send
mean
it.
a powerful
Thank
faction
you.
is trying to gain influence over the Ryuek Shishin. That's the worst case scenario.
Thank you for sending me naughty Yaimiko stuff, hon.
Pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to
In
the
a bit.
truth.
No problem. I'm not saying like you must do it now.
That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we ask Judy about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Like it, her quest started a little slow. It was cozy, but slow, and now we're getting somewhere. We've got ninjas. We've got espionage. I'm starting to dig it more now.
Ha!
More like a political intrigue storyline. Which, if you like spy movies like I do, I love James Bond. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. was really good.
E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up? Be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into two piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Mia! Welcome! Yes. I kind of accidentally stumbled into the Yelan storyline earlier today, so I'm like, I guess we're doing that tonight. Are you finished for the day?
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yay, welcome home. Enjoy your days off. I'm eating Rice Krispies. I just had some pepperonis. We're both snacking way too late.
We better hurry.
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
I have tamales too. I do also. I have chicken green sauce and pork red sauce tamales in my fridge right now. I need to heat them up, and that's work for someone that does not own a mic. You guys don't have a microwave in your house? I don't know what kind mine are. They're delicious is what they are. You should get like a little $25 or $30 microwave. They do have them that are that cheap. Kitty cat in the background. Sorry, I got distracted. Check the manifesto carefully. My roommate might get one though. Ask if they want to split it. Sent a pic of some weird microwave that is on sale. Yeah, just ask if they want to split the price. Read chapter Sea Rock Roads. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Inline says you might be able to grab a used one. That's a good idea. It's weird because it's 6-in-1. They say 6-in-1, but I think most of the time it's just very little differences. Like you just hit the pizza button, the chicken button. Or do you mean like it's an air fryer microwave or something weird like that? Chapter Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. It says microwave oven, air fryer, broil, convection, defrost, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think the only one you might be interested is in that air fryer option. Covers mining, tunnel construction, ruin exploration. Okay, last chapter, roads. The treacherous terrain around Huangguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuitable for transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial to everyone. Mia says, I have an air fryer already. It makes yummy... Oh, you said the salmon word. You said the salmon word. Now I'm going to want to get that this week. Num 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 num. I'll have to go to like Paldo or H-Mart. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Oh, hey buddy, what's up? You wake up? You need a hug? Need a hug? You okay, buddy?
Can I ask Mom if I can sleep with you?
You can sleep out here. I'll just turn off the TV later, though, okay? Okay? Alright. My 7-year-old just came out here. Wait, did I hear that right? Why would Morax have a treasure stash? He can literally print money whenever he wants. That's true.
Let's take a break.
Maybe the whole idea of a dragon sits atop treasure. I think it's the only one that stands out as more like a theory.
Oh, hey!
The rest were like good information, but that one's more like a theory.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Chenwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information.
God, this side
Every time
character,
they
what a
asked me to
voice.
leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
Yeah, when the side character has a voice like that, oh my
Summarize my
god.
findings. Most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Weird.
Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough more off of it, it's like he gets sick of it, releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like
He's like,
that
yeah, I did that. You tried.
Pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make Mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
He's like,
Why
you
do
beat me.
think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead.
Are
of the
these guys gonna steal the show?
Well, you're the competition at least.
You... Whatever.
I
I'm
like
not
these
getting into an
guys.
argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before
Mhm.
you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil
You don't have to
Affairs
find
says
the
that
remote then, buddy.
Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous,
You can pick up your headphones.
especially when he's
over here
chatting
on the
with
floor.
strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole,
Thank you for the follow in
feedback
line.
from the
Sorry, I'm
Ministry of
talking to my
Civil Affairs
7-year-old.
was
He decided he
very
wanted to come out and sleep with me.
He always considers the things
I
that
sleep on the
everyone
couch in
else
the living room.
overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
So lots of times they
I
kind of
don't
come and
believe
sleep
so.
out here while I'm doing the stream.
Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented.
He wants me to put a
People feel
kid show on the
much more
TV for
confident in
him.
something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also,
I
there was
have
once
a
someone in the
interesting
ministry
living
who was
situation.
lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the
I'll just say
scolding of a
that.
lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses.
But
his
yeah, I
temper.
sleep out in the living room on the
I
couch.
haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa. That's hard to imagine.
Like I said before.
Life's interesting.
Ah!
Nope.
so
You okay,
that's
buddy?
what you meant by
Yeah.
that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both.
Mia says the living room couch on my house is super comfy. I sleep on it sometimes. Ugh.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
I'll come test out the couch. I'll let you know whether it's suitable or not. I've got years of experience. The couch falls sometimes. Yeah, that's just kind of how things worked
The only
out.
one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Genshin pool.
Yeah, what show did you want to watch, buddy? Abby Hatcher. Let me find a show for my kid real quick, and then I'll continue the story. He says, I think I spent half this summer sleeping on the couch. Did you stay up too late watching... There it is, I see Abby Hatcher. Did you stay up too late watching TV or playing games and go to sleep on the couch? Okay, I got the show playing for you, okay, buddy? You want me to shut the light off? Yeah? Okay. Night, buddy. I love you. What's that?
Genshin pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point,
Oh, that's a really pretty view right there.
Treasure buried beneath Genshin
How it's
pool.
blurred in the background.
A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
He says, well, at first it was because of the ant invasion on my side of the house. I hate it. Every summer we get ants. And then it was like, oh, this is comfy. I'll just stay out here. I get that. I do.
So, did they find any treasure?
Every
None.
summer we're battling insects.
Impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems. This treasure hunt seems extremely risky. He seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
Hey, inline, you called that.
The fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone
Did
wants
you
to
see
get
what
their
she
hands on
focused
the
on
treasure.
about his
The
report?
treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Blackcliff Forge, the Rock chapter. I think both of those are actually good answers.
Oh yeah! Jerry said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything
Unfortunate.
much clearer.
Luckily, around here we have tons of lizards that take care of a lot of the
Forge to
bugs.
excavate the treasure of Genshin pool.
I think it's just because, like, so I'm in Washington State. We just have a whole bunch of rain in winter season, and then when summer comes, like, all the bugs, like, come out, like ants, fruit flies, fleas. We're always, like, probably around, like, May or June. They just come out of nowhere, and you gotta knock them out over summer.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Jerry's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
He says, my roommate just went up to Washington to spend Thanksgiving with his family. Oh, yep, that's where I am. I'm just south of Seattle.
They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still,
What, buddy?
since the crews are pointing
Stuffy
toward the
knows,
Blackcliff
yeah.
Forge, we should see where they lead. You may well find something new.
BRB, tamales are calling me. Go make your tamales, Mia.
What we said.
Num 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 num.
What about Jerry? Is there another side to him too?
Go to the Blackcliff Forge to investigate. Let's jump off of here. Woo! Oh, the falling. It gets my tummy. And got it.
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
It doesn't look like a happy area, and that looks
Look around for
broke.
clues.
Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
Wait, I know who her voice sounds like.
Who could have sent that?
It reminds me of Major from Ghost in the Shell. That's who her voice reminds me of. Inline says, it's a mine, to be frank, not a great place in general.
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground.
That's all I'm going to hear now is the Major from Ghost in the Shell.
Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Worksite records. Talk to the Iron Shoulder about the newcomers at the forge. Oh, his name is Iron Shoulder. What a nickname.
Excuse us. We gotta ask you about the newcomers.
You wanted to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know
Inline
each
says,
other over
apparently
time.
she is in Ghost in the Shell. She voices
They go out
Ada.
drinking.
Oh, I know who that
Area
is.
isn't exactly renowned for the
That was the
nightlife.
new character they
I'm guessing
introduced.
it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
Holy cow, I just brought her up Inline. She does a lot of stuff.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in
Persona,
Liyue Harbor,
Pokemon,
some
God of
factory.
War,
I'll wager they've been
Final
going to
Fantasy.
intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today.
She's in a
Can be
lot of
early
stuff.
footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them.
Astral
and try our luck.
Chain, Fire Emblem Three Houses. She's in a lot of stuff. Follow the footprints. Okay, it's not an elemental site thing. Just literally look at the footprints.
He went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
There they are. I love the rain sound. This is what I sleep to.
Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
I could just deal with
Just
this
as I thought.
rain and thunder
They didn't
sound.
go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Oh, there's a turn. There it is.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Oh, is this the house like maybe he grew up at?
Keep up.
Investigate the abandoned camp. Maybe not a house. These stripes of dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. A fire that burned out. Something was burning here not long ago. Strange traces. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This was the work of a professional, but who? Uh-oh. I hope we don't find something suspicious in this dirt mound. You find a fresh fruit pit in a pile of leaves. Okay. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we
Oh,
arrived.
burning documents.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
Oh, hey, inline, before I forget, we have a Discord too. If you want like a group to like share pictures or ask questions in. We like to share art.
The odds
We
of
have a
that are
few
very
favorite
slim. It's
characters.
practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E.
Is Nahida among those characters? I haven't seen a lot of Nahida fan art. I did actually. I do want to share one video. So hold up. Window capture. Go to Discord. I forget which window I shared it in. Here it is. Nope. It's a grown-up Nahida using Nilo's moves. I'm gonna watch it again. I shared this recently. So pretty.
I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Smelled
Those
something
newcomers
peculiar?
probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? I don't just smell anything. Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Ooh.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Shneznaya or the Fatui?
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
So Yelan's super
Lady
smart
Yelan.
spy girl.
Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upe thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
Darlene says I'm heading to bed. I'll be on Discord for a while. Sounds good. You know me. Even when I log off in like a half hour, I'll still be on Discord.
I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup.
Have a good night,
So,
Darlene. Thanks for
what'd you
coming and
find out
hanging
today?
out.
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Of course.
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
We always like having you
When I
around.
got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Galen, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
I'll probably just
Nothing.
finish this
Our
quest and
priority
see if
right now is
Mia
to
wants
find a
any
way
help
to
in
get our
game
hands on some solid evidence. Well,
before we call it a
any
night.
suggestions?
Any suggestions? Send someone to tail them, catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
I'm reading.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at your High Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Oh boy.
Ha!
Yay, back with tamale and Thanksgiving leftovers. Darlene, if you can hear us, Mia says good night. I don't know if she left already, but I'll say it out loud for her. Enjoy your tamales. I warmed up 4 of them earlier, but then I ate 2, and I'm like, okay, I should not eat 4. Wait until 9 to 11 the following day. Oh, inline, I see your friend request. Nahida, cute and funny wife. She's more like daughter for me. Let's see. Change the time. Oh. 9. 9:02. Close enough. Oh! That's hilarious. The camera went up and you could see the Jade Palace. Mia was on the same wavelength. I was going to get 4. 4 sounded like a good idea. Oh, it does have to be the following day. I'm dummy. So I did 2 plus leftovers. Nice. Num 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 num. That's okay. I did 2 plus I had some pepperonis a little bit ago. Foregone conclusion. Go to Yuahai Pavilion to announce the results. I was just glide from up here. I know that feeling, though, of having to eat late, because sometimes I get off work at like
It looks
9
like we're
p.m.
all here.
And I don't get to eat until like
Time for
10.
me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of
I think that's the hardest thing on my diets when I have to
Suffice
eat
to
late.
say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
John Way, aw.
Shenway has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Oh, that poor guy, Mingbo.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talent. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload? I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now. I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
No.
I will live up to
Let's
the
see
Tianshu
if he
name.
runs to
On
his
this, you have
benefactors.
my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me? Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
And trail this guy.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result. I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
After finally persuading Chanwei and Mingbo to leave.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone for its Feiyun slope.
Follow him, quickly.
I wanted her little two ninjas to be like major characters.
Excited with the Fatui?
Go to Feiyun Slope and follow Ji.
Highly of him. Why would he do this?
It's difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I've been making it a habit to not teleport while they're still talking so I can hear the story. Sometimes the cutscene's over, but the characters are still talking. If you teleport, you ruin it.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
Hmm.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Right? They're ninjas.
I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Lupe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Lupe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Lupe had a feeling that it was him. We couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Hmm.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. Without any evidence,
Yeah.
that would have been meaningless.
Or just tip him off.
So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around at Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Foregone conclusion. Go to Jinwei Kiosk to investigate. Oh. I've never talked to this person. Apparently she has recipes. I feel really dumb. I did not know this person had recipes.
Place to go for classic.
I learned 2 new recipes today. The girl across the road also has recipes? I will have to check. Thank you for the tip, Mia.
Changes his whole outfit.
Oh yeah, you're the one, you wanted to master all the cooking recipes, if I recall.
Are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him? Okay, fair enough. But
See, I
don't you
pay
think it was
attention
just
to
a
you.
little bit strange. Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little.
Yeah, why are we arguing?
Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
Ooh, fancy
This
liquor.
gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor? And wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
So is he wanting to celebrate with his benefactors, and that's how we're going to catch him?
Keep up.
You want something for your stuffy nose? Yeah, well, I can get you some medicine. I will be right back. My kid's complaining of his stuffy nose, so I'm going to give him a little Benadryl to help with like allergies and help him sleep. I'll be right back.
The new kiosk. Place to go for classic US dishes.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
The new kiosk. Place to go for classic US dishes.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
The
terms.
new kiosk. Place to go for classic US dishes.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, my commissions, I have 17 minutes. You can do it. You can do it. Mora. I'm glad you thought about it, though. You can do that right before you eat. Oh, you must be talking about this girl over here. Waitress Liuai Pavilion. She does have stuff for sale. Ah. I really appreciate that tip. Now I've got 4 new recipes.
Keep up. Ha!
Zigu Antiques.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you.
Sobbing because you spent your more on the purple foods? It's okay.
We're friends of his.
I just
He's
sold a
been
bunch of
telling us
those
how
geo
impressed he is
sigils.
with the quality,
Don't
considering how
sob, it's
affordable
okay.
it was.
I have the
So we
recipes
just
for
had
them
to go
too.
and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
They're good foods.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jerry picked up a set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item.
Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may
Encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wine
Yelan's so pretty.
wine glasses, or...
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jerry bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
Ninja buddies.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian.
I love these two.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan,
They are hilarious.
failed?
I want them to get like their own little like side story.
Jerry went. There's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinui Kiosk anyway?
They made me smile.
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. Now, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jury may be
She just said take as many people as you need.
Trooper's drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jerry bought that liquor for and follow them instead.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
They keep giving me a really
Yes,
good
ma'am.
side view of Yelan.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Juri may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, the Tui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
Honestly, this storyline, it went from really slow to something really enjoyable. I feel like I'm in a spy movie. And the stakes are high.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in
Yes, I like Yelan's quest. I am loving it.
It looks like that's where they're
It did
going
not
to
have
meet.
me at first,
Sensible
though.
choice. I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Once, like, her ninjas showed up, and
Let's
Uncle
go.
Tian was like,
My hunch is
you need to
correct.
look in deeper. I'm like,
Hit the
okay,
jackpot this time.
now I follow. Foregone conclusion. Go to Qingshu Pool. Way over there.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
I recently cleared this place out of treasure.
There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
So maybe down here? Yeah.
There's been some work done on this place in the past.
Oh, do I get to go to a domain with her?
I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find
Yeah.
it, this will be a much easier journey.
See,
Still, be ready to
this
fight
makes me
any
so
minute.
sad about
Any
Nilu's
resistance needs to be taken
storyline.
out quickly and quietly. You don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Like, a lot of the characters until Nilu, you get to go in a domain with them. With
They have other
Nilu,
things
you
to
just
take
got to
care
fight a
of
couple
first.
tigers,
We
and
couldn't
that
afford
was
to wait
it.
for them, but they'll join us later.
Enter the underground ruins. Oh, it has a little bitty rewards.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Aw. Mia says, I liked being able to try them out in a domain a lot more. Me too. Not only that, but when you were in Nilu's story quest, you had to rush because you were trying to save somebody from the tigers. Oh yeah, she has the really cool attack animations. She like kicks the bow with her foot. It's amazing. Oops. Did not mean to shoot towards the enemies. It's so cool.
I see everything.
Burst forth.
Right? Emerge.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Her attack animation is amazing. The way she kicks the bow. I miss this domain music too. Inline says that's something that some crippled archers actually do. They use their foot to hold the bow steady.
Gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet J.E.
The way she does, it's like she's kicking the shaft though.
That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
I feel like Inline's gonna be our wealth of knowledge. What is this place?
This is the
Investigate.
construction workers' emergency access
You can
room.
shoot straight even though they have no arms. Wow.
Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Why was all that stuff there? It's such like a... I feel like, should there be something over here with all this stuff? Just missed opportunity? These guys don't do anything? What is this? Collect the fire? Oh, do I bring it back down to those things? Nope, it went in there. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Coming to be.
committed to memory. Oh,
Right here.
allow me.
They ran into the other room, still kicked their butts. Just. There's the other flame for the other lamp. Ooh. Oh, now I can do something with that puzzle down there.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
It is, but Paimon, we do puzzle first. Oh, I still can't do anything? Must be something we come back to, I guess. Going up? Looks like we gotta fill up those two lamps again. Alright, enemies.
Quietly now.
She's awesome.
Emerge.
I know you guys want me to get Kazuha, but Yelan's looking pretty amazing. What's up with this door? Move? Oh, it just moves the door. I use my elemental sight on it, they don't show up white, so I didn't think it did anything.
Busted.
I see everything.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Take it easy.
Hey, I got the treasure. Inline says, I'm still waiting for Hu Tao. She doesn't even get a banner this entire year. Yep. I don't know why they've taken so long for Hu Tao. Not only that, but if we're doing the test of courage in Inazuma, I know Ito is from Inazuma, but I feel like she would have been such a good choice. Finish my commissions just in time. I knew you could do it. You had 1 minute to spare. Look, on my screen, anytime now, the daily reset. Oh, no, I'm in a commission. That won't happen. There it goes. It's resetty. You're silly. I was like, it'll happen on my screen, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in a domain.
Now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
See, I was just trying to do it too soon. Easy puzzle.
The door is open. Let's go.
Ooh, I almost missed this chest. Any chest over here? Nope.
Take it easy. We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Gotcha. Hey. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Ugh. Rest and revamp.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, that was fun.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. There's so many characters coming that I'm interested in learning about. Oh, we found him.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Inline says, if they made it any harder than this, they wouldn't be able to keep the 6-year-old audience that is required to be able to get all the useful rewards for some reason. That's okay. I like when they have stuff that's both easily seeable for that type of audience, and then stuff that takes a little bit more thinking. It's hard to strike that balance.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink.
Oh, Jiri.
I'll do my best. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
What?
Come on, another round.
Excuse
Less talking,
me?
more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sent shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my
This
friend.
is...
We appreciate
that upsets
all your
me.
hard work.
That's pretty upsetting.
I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
I was even commenting earlier that I liked
The
Uncle
poison
Tien.
we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah.
For Uncle
The
Tien?
soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
Don't say that,
How
Mia.
did you think of that?
Don't say
It
that.
struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tianshu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Ghoul, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Juyi's doing. What a nasty guy. Save him!
I really and truly hope that Uncle Tian was in on it, and that he knows, and that he's just pretending. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. How would he know it made it taste better? Did he eat the poison? Right? That's why I'm hoping, like, he's in on it. Maybe he just thinks it would hide the flavor. And he says, I want to meet the other Qixing members. We only know about Ningguang, Kaching, and Uncle Tian so far, I think. Does Ganyu count as a Qixing? I don't know Ganyu's actual, like, title. Nope, Ganyu isn't. Yeah, I don't know her actual title. I just know she works there. And that she was sad she was replaced.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
You take a picture of Jir-E drinking with Yosipov.
Excellent liquor.
She's a secretary of Yuehai Pavilion, apparently. Oh, okay.
We've,
I really didn't know her
seen
official
no
title.
progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jir-E. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors.
This is such a
Shenwei had
depressing
wealth.
moment in the story.
Ningbo had reputation. But you had nothing.
Jesus.
You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jir-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jir-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that
Whoa.
he's taking
This
advantage
is
of
the
this
good
guy.
stuff. It is great. Huh?
Is it the poison?
What the?
Suddenly, the Fatui official seems to be in pain and slowly drops to the ground.
Jir-E, poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
You... How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison
Oh
my
no, he
own
really did
teacher.
poison him.
You really think I put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark
Holy
room are
cow.
the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of
This
the
guy,
entire
out of
crew.
nowhere.
Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the
Yelan's
rest
like,
of
I
the
better
embassy
take
of any
notes.
liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for
Oh
him.
jeez.
He has been eyeing your position for a long
It just keeps
time.
going. This guy's plan.
Traitor! Jerry, you...
Such a snake, right?
Relax.
Oh my god. Shh, relax.
Everyone gets what they want.
Oh my
And
god.
anyone else in the know is either my accomplice.
This voice
or
actor is doing a great job of it too.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Oh, spoopy. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov. Gotcha. The Millilith and the Ninjas. And Yelan. Follow Yelan. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy ride at the end.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left
Yeah, he did a
yourself
great
3
job.
escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up.
When someone does such a good job acting that you don't like their character, that's how you know they did
We
a
were
good
here the whole
job.
time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, So I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
You know, he's got a point there. We didn't find him because of a mistake he made. We found him because of a mistake someone else made.
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What will Uncle Tien think? Uncle Tien always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself.
This is going to make me
Only
sad.
later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now,
I love these
I have
animated
an
scenes.
opportunity for you.
The expressions in her face are really good. Yelan subordinates take Jiri and Yusupov away.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
You need our help with that?
Nah, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Yay, precious chest. More EXP books for Child and Layla. Looking for hidden treasure before I leave. I don't want this to turn into another Kazuha fiasco. That cutscene at the end where I thought I wasn't going to get that chest, that was killing me. Another cutscene, right? I'm just in that cutscene forced to watch a chest so that I can't get to. Thank God they let me collect that chest. I would have been really upset. That's the way we came from. Okay. No hidden chest. I feel better. I feel like Mia's gonna wait till I exit and then be like, wait, I saw a chest. I'd be like, no, you didn't. Shush. There's my daily reset. Wait until after 8 a.m. the following day. Morning. Go to Yanshang Tea House. Oh, hey Mia, have you ever got the commission here in Liyue, where you talk to the little kids and they count the boats for you?
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
You have to report the boats to some lady. Okay, if you get that wrong, if you get it wrong, you get a follow-up commission, and the follow-up commission gives you an achievement. So get the answer wrong for an achievement. It's Baiju!
Is my father going to be...
Baiju, hi!
Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time.
He's been in the game so long.
Built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Yeah, I got it by accident. Remember when people thought Baiju was secretly the Dendro Archon? There's been so many theories about this guy. I mean, he did technically raise somebody from the dead, so I can understand why they think he might be an Archon.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison?
Snaky snake.
They are extremely resourceful.
Hey, little snaky.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Did he? I thought that was the Yaksha that did that.
Ah, you're here too?
I know he takes care of Chi-Chi. I just kind of assumed that he also brought her to life.
I'll have to make some tea in a moment.
So was she brought to life by someone else and he just happens to take care of her now?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to
He
have
takes
gone.
care of Chi-Chi, but
My
he's
mind
not the
is
one that brought her back to life.
steadily
Oh, okay.
getting clearer again.
Yeah, I knew he took care of her
Lovely.
now.
It looks like choosing the Tianchu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
I just assumed he also brought her to life.
Hey, Yelan!
Hi, Yelan.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
Oh, she has a
The
beauty
assessment
mole on her
process
chest,
comes to
doesn't
an
she?
end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Shenwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily.
Is it just her and A that have the beauty marks?
But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Jur-E. Normally, the UR High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Yuri, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anyone else either. I think it's interesting that they went, you know, to that length to give them those differences.
In the end, even he changed.
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation.
I like this Uncle Tian.
I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
We were just talking about
What I
Ganyu.
really admired about Yuri was
Ganyu.
his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment
Holy
into
cow.
the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Yuri now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Kensei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Absolutely, Paimon.
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophon, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So,
Because we
okay,
thought you cared
so
about Uncle Tian?
did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophon, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they've never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophon got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yela, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd
And
still
she
be a
has fun.
behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here.
Maybe
Time
when
for
I'm
me to go.
older.
I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Saw that coming.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Calculated Gambit. Quest completed. Alright. That was good. It started off a little slow, but it definitely took a really good turn really quick. Alright, Inline or Mia, do you guys need any help before I log out? I can definitely help you spend resin if you haven't already done it, Mia. Albedo talents again? Yes, I hope you get lucky. You're gonna get to your 99, your 599. Inline says, I spent mine a while ago. No problem. What's this special? Oh, it's the web event, because the day changed. I'm dumb. I have one more set of Prima Gems to get off the web event. How much damage do you get on your TKP, by the way? What's the TKP? Sorry, it's just the abbreviation I don't recognize. Try Karma Purifications. Thank you. Sorry. I want to say they're about 24,000. It's been a bit since I looked at the number, but I want to say it's about 24. I think Mia's is higher. Let's see. I've seen 50,000s on mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mia's has really good ones. I think I'm only like mid 20,000s. Nice, I get about 15 to 20k as well. Nice. Oh, this is the artifacts. Sorry, I had to get some crystal flies for condensed. No problem. I was like, wait a minute. I think it was up here somewhere. Don't even worry about it. If you need to steal some crystal flies, come to my world tomorrow. I'll let you take a bunch. I think I've got like 100. It's in here. Oh yeah, I've got 120. I'm good. So if you like want to come to my Dawn Winery or something and just grab a nab a bunch. I'm about to grab a nab. English, what that? Oh gosh, which is this the one, the ice one? It is, isn't it? I'm not gonna go Kokomi because they're just gonna freeze me. I'll go Noelle. It says, I had a lot until I started using my fragiles and condensing them for farming artifacts. Oh, you're spending your fragiles now for artifacts? I know you have a huge stash of fragiles. Miss, like, 100-something fragiles. Did a lot of farming on Kaching's birthday. Aw. I think I used 50 of the
Personally,
crystal
I
fly.
think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite
That's a
beautiful.
lot. So
Huh.
each
But
one is
alas,
times
that is
40
simply
resin.
not the way the world works.
That's like 250 times. Yes, Mia has a lot of fragiles. That's like 2,000 resin.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high
You
and low.
still have 100 even after you had to use 50 crystal flies? I've only got like 17 right now. I had 35, but Dendro Domain took them all. Darn you, Dendro Domain. Yeah, I remember you had 130 plus.
Huh. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Albedo. I want to go Kokomi to make blooms, but at the same time, I'm just going to get froze a whole bunch. So that's why I'm taking Noelle.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting
Inline
lives
says, last
chronicled
time
in
I
but a
spent
few
them was when
short
I fought the
lines.
Dendro Cube
I
like 20
don't
times in
anticipate
4
finding it
hours.
terribly dull reading.
Which character was that for? Albedo or Zhongli? Fitchel! Oh, I'm sorry, you said Dendro Cube. I don't know why, but in my head I had Geo Cube. Yep, I understand that.
Right now, right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now, right here, as a good knight should.
Then I had acquired Greatness Day 1 Level 90 Nahida, and I only had to stay awake until 8 a.m. Oh, that's so late.
I must leave no stone. Come on out, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here, right now. As a dutiful maid would.
That's a little bit late. We've got a couple people like Darlene and Mia that stay up late usually. I've got kids, and I would hate myself if I stayed up that late.
Steady as stone. Emerge, right now, right here.
So my kids like to sleep in during the weekdays, and I have to like wake them up to get them on the school bus. But during the weekend, they like to wake up at like, 6 in the morning. Just skipping. Looks like you're skipping your way to the battle.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. As a good knight should. Go bishop
Oh.
down! Emerge. Time for a right now.
I love that Noelle, you can start her burst, move on to someone else,
No stone unturned.
and you can come back to her and her burst is still
By
up.
royal decree.
No rest for the
Nothing
wicked.
lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Time to clean up. Fire hazard.
Like, hardly anyone else has that with their burst, where you can come back to them and burst is still up.
Odd reveal.
Inline says, I still can't believe they make you take a Dendro character to it. Oh yeah, for the last phase, just to hit 3 objects and do literally nothing else the entire fight. Yeah, doing it in co-op is really annoying, because one of you just sits till the end. Which is what we had to do when we did it in co-op. They either put their second character as the Dendro person, or they just kind of survive. Just survive. I mean, I do like how they have the reaction with, after you hit it with Dendro, then you can hit it with Electro. It's just kind of, the rest of it's not super great.
Leave it all to me. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. As a good knight should.
I keep trying to sprint.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. By royal.
See, I came back to Noelle and her burst is still going.
Time to clean up. Right now. Right here. Right now.
And I do like the mechanics of the new Scaramouche fight, but at the same time, the first phase is too quick to take advantage of.
I'll catch up.
It's just hard to hit that perfect balance. You can definitely see where they're going for it.
Emerge. Right here. Fire hazard. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here come the fireworks. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
I don't seem to have any energy problems with Yai, by the way,
Time to clean up. I must
as far as me having her C1. I think it really helps.
Right here. Right now.
Because I already burst twice, and I got a third burst ready to go. Inline says, true, the first phase usually gets like 2 or 3 attacks most of the time. Then you just wait a while. Phase 1 is... To phase 1 of a set, yeah. Like every time I've done it in co-op, we just bum rush him, and we stun him once with like the electric attacks. I'm out of raisins. You are raisinless. I could go for some chocolate-covered raisins.
Poetry is still on the line.
Thanks
May
for
I be
hanging out with me
excused to
before
visit in?
bedtime. In line, thank you for joining us. Around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Pacific's usually when I call it a night. We start about 9 p.m. Pacific on like 4 days of the week. Yep, thank you for helping me spend resin. You're very welcome. You know anytime. I kinda like hanging out with ya. Just maybes.
Such fair weather.
Just
Why don't we do a
maybes.
bit of sunny work? Oh,
No problem. Good stream. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Feel free to hit the Discord, man. We'll see you there. Good night.